Hello there.
Hey, Jameson, how you doing, buddy?
Seek fluid intake.
Tired but fine? Sounds good. I almost did duck off today, but I figured, you know, I'll do this. It'll be, I want to work through it anyway, so. Plus, like you can see, I'm getting a later start today, so rather than dink with trying to get that all set up and working, I'll just do this, which I know works, and we'll call it a night. All right, puppy. I'm gonna run some ads real quick, everybody, and then we will be right back. Someone's eager enough for the multiplayer mod and nearly jumped the gun, huh? Yeah. I'm eager enough to keep going in the story, but yeah, the multiplayer is fun too. Hey, Simmons. You guys are trying to make me go to the bathroom, I swear. I just got out of there. And then we got Mr. Impatient here, because I have this bag of bones. Yeah, what you gonna do? Yeah, you're gonna come right into my lap. Hey, Siberian. Late start Citadel. Yeah, it's been kind of a day. Who wasn't ever? Hi, puppy. Yeah, you're a glutton. One of the ladies who lives next door works for McDonald's and has promised to bring him McDonald's tomorrow. Gonna bring him some fries.
I have ammo.
Calm down, little one. What was that flavor? That is bacon? I guess it's bacon flavored. So I guess maybe we'll start here and then run some ads and then get into the game. So I wasn't expecting everyone to show up right at the beginning. Wow, nice to see you guys. Appreciate you guys joining me and giving me support and everything. It means a lot. Today we're gonna do Airships Kingdoms Drift. I've got work in the morning. My job starts tomorrow is actually a late start for me, which is gonna be nice. I have to be there at 10:30 for paperwork until 4. Theoretically, my hope is I'll get done with that and I'll be able to come home and stream some more, but we'll see. U.S. Mint in Philadelphia has minted the last penny to ever be made. We're not making pennies anymore? Shit. Why not? Also, happy French Dip Day. Ooh. Interesting. Damn, I forgot how good that was. Man, what did Kingdoms Airships Kingdoms Adrift today? Digitizing your currency? Is that really what we're doing? We're switching over to cards only? No cash? That seems kind of dumb. I mean, I can't say that I'm not surprised, but... Cost of the penny is more than 2 cents to make, so Trump said no more pennies. Well, he's got to cut coins somehow, I guess. Goodness knows the government's hemorrhaging money, especially now that it's shut down. Oh, I hate politics. Anyway, Poly is many and Tick is a blood-sucking insect. We're doing Airships Kingdoms Adrift. It'll be fun. I'll enjoy it. Well, hopefully you guys will too. I'm excited to get in and play with the new ship. We got a bigger one to try and work with to use as our capital ship. we're having some ammo issues with it. It's okay. I've discovered the joys of mines, and I think I'm gonna try and do a slightly different build than I did last time. Last time I went guns, guns, guns. I think I'm gonna take a book out of Jameson's and try and go lasers. Um, I just realized Jameson is a laser lad. He does lasers and airships too. Not just Mech Warrior, he did lasers in this game too. we just need to call Jameson Laser Lad. Oh, I'm gonna get yelled at. I do energy, not lasers. Thank you very much. Per Google, the first time the penny was mentioned to be eliminated was in 1989 with the introduction of the Price Rounding Act in 1989. Co-sponsored by U.S. Representative Jim Kolb and James Hayes. This bill would have abolished the penny and required prices to be rounded to the nearest 5 cents. Interesting. In Star Valor, I do plasma, not lasers, because it doesn't require ammo. It's still punched way harder. So there you go. Not a laser lad. Specifically just for things that don't need ammo. Like lasers! Therefore laser lad. I don't know, laser lad rolls off the tongue better than Power Boy. Or Energy Man. The ads are running. We're going to give it a couple of minutes before we start the game proper, and then we'll get into it. Oh, fiddle-dee-dee, fiddle-dee-do. So much to do. Somewhere to go. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, oh, sorry, we're just gonna have to wait. We got another 3/4 of a minute left, so we'll get done with that, and then we'll be on our way. I find it funny. This morning I was doing a meeting with my new boss, I think. I don't know. She's technically not in town, but she is in charge of my department. And I couldn't get my headset to work. I actually had to use the dinky microphone that came with my camera. My Logitech webcam. Kind of funny. Lasers are more efficient than cannons, but they're both shorter range. And I believe many eat trace amounts of fuel. Yeah. But I think almost every laser can do a purpose as PD. I believe you are correct. There are launchers, rockets, or might be plasma bolts technically in game that don't work as PD, but they themselves are hit by PD. So I think it's either it is PD or it can be hit by PD. PD being point defense. So, welcome everyone. Welcome back. We will get started. Oh, poodoo. I was getting worried there for a second. Shipyard. Ship fitting. Because I think... Guns. Yeah, like these bolt arrays. That's what I'm looking for. mana bolts aren't PD. But I think, yeah, almost all the other lasers are. Lasers tend to track single shot punch. Keep an eye on armor types before you ram face first into a literal steel wall. Okay. Whoa. Undo. I wish I could put more storage on this, but it's just not going to happen. I wish I could put a bigger energy shield on this, but it's just not going to happen. These don't have a lot of forward firepower potential. I guess you could put a gun here and here. But that's way far back there. If I weren't keeping the mine layers, it wouldn't be that bad, but with keeping the mine layers... I think the... Yeah, there we go. So... Yeah, those mines eat ammo. That's why I went with the Arcilia ships, the ones with the triangular sails. They have a ton of forwards firepower, are very reliant on shields instead of armor, and handle very nicely, which helps getting into range. Fair. We've discussed this on the channel before. I am a armored dude. It's just how my brain works. So I go with the most armored things. Plus, I really like the aesthetic. The problem is there was a large or a medium cargo hole or magazine here that I had to get rid of in order to fit the medium bridge on. The ones with propellers tend to rely on sheer armor instead of speed, but has similar firepower to the Arcelians. Fair. Raider bays. Yeah. Hospital. I go with a small. Captain Gunner Nav. Right here. Replace this with the medium. And then add a workshop and a magazine? Is that gonna give me more? 12. 2, 4. So 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's roughly the same. Don't forget to assign crew member. You can swap the commanders of crew on NPC ships. But it still really helps to have specialized crew on them simply due to their passive buffs. Oh, you can... NPC ships can have crew? I didn't know that. Hey Spoon, how you doing, buddy? No, we'll finish this for now. Alright. Fetch the paperwork from Oliver, then present it all, start documenting, blah, blah, blah. Alright, we're gonna go down the coast, I think. Missing the captain and navigator slots on your main ship. Doing okay, playing some Fortnite with coworker. Nice! That sounds like fun. Jameson, that's because I don't have a captain or a navigator. I should probably go get them. I remember where Nathaniel is, but I don't remember when Nuala is picked up. Excuse me. Time to find and grab them, fair. I've never gotten this far. So I think what we're gonna do is head down the coast a little ways. Do the mission for our engineer, our yeah, we're going there. Quartermaster, that's the word I'm looking for. Why are you going the wrong way? Thank you. Stop moving! I want to fight you! There we go. Parts stealer? Huh. Well, I do have parts worth stealing, I guess.
Their weapons strike through.
Oh, they've got
We broke the shield. Try not to get hit now, Commander.
Ah,
raiders.
our ammo room.
We hit their generator. The shield is back. Feel free to tank the shots, Commander.
The ship is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander.
Enemies taking heavy damage.
Come on, I want to capture you. I want to capture you. I want your raiders. This might not work. He is much faster than me. Come on, 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 come on. God damn it. All that work. So these are the ships you think I should use? Is that what you're telling me, Jameson? Yeah, I wanted the ethereal hawk loss.
Engaging cruise drive.
Okay, fine, we'll fight.
Incoming!
Their weapons strike through.
We hit their drive.
Their ammo room is destroyed.
Shield is broken. Avoid getting. We hit their generator. They're losing power. Shield is back. Feel free to tank the shots, Commander. Enemy ships barely holding together. Enemies taking heavy damage.
Victory. Wow. Well, this kinda sucks. This kinda really sucks.
Engaging cruise. We are cruising.
Alrighty. Oh. Nothing here. Oh. Nope. What do we got for money? 33,000.
Engaging cruise.
Oh, there it is. Town! It's right below us. That helps. Oh. What do we got for parts? Rapid recovery. An on-rail sighting or special? No. Hello, Henry. Boss? My God, boss, you came. How are you? Just fine. How are you? Sorry I didn't come to visit much sooner. I'm fine, thank you, boss. You still have that thing, I see. How's the progress on getting it cured? It's still in progress, I'm afraid. A shame. Oh, and these people are? Oh, I'm sorry. These are the commander and friends. Current employer, I think. Hello, I'm Jean Donadieu. Gabriel is currently working for us as a quartermaster. I see. He's a capable man, as you might already know. He'll get he will get cured of his sickness, I'm sure. Speaking of which, did you know that Julieta is in Suseg? Oh, I didn't know that. Did she get married to Andre? She did. Listen, why don't you go visit her? She's in a place called Fosterton Town, not far from here. I believe she's studying medicine there. Medicine? She did mention that one time. Go talk to her, will you? Maybe she can offer some insight into your condition. Then we can catch up. Alright. But I'm not your squad leader anymore. You don't have to call me boss. Huh. You know I'm not gonna stop, boss. I'll be here when you return. I have to get us some food for the celebration, too. See you soon, boss. That button. That button or that button? So, boss? It's a nickname given by my squad. Someone else started it. Henry loved it. I guess it stuck. Julieta has an even more embarrassing nickname for me. You'll see soon enough. What kind of person is Julieta, if I may ask? Julieta? She's a good girl. Direct and fearless. She and another squad mate, Andre, were in Item during the last part of the war. I've lost good men and women. Andre was wounded and Juliet was there by his side. It's nice to see them find each other during all those hardships. Though if I remember correctly, it was Andre who wanted to study medicine. Perhaps I got confused. Hopefully she knows what's wrong with you. That'd be nice, but I wouldn't set a bar too high for her. An experienced doctor didn't know, and she is still studying the craft. You never know. A second opinion wouldn't hurt. It's more like an eighth opinion at this point, but yes, perhaps she could. Alright, to Fosterton Town. Man? Oh. Where is his quest? Oh, it's over there. How do I want to do this? Let's go to Poppy.
Engaging cruise drive.
Oh, okay. Let's go Foster Fields. Then we can go Poppy, and then we can go down. Wow. You still here, Jameson? Farmland to the south. Main story? We're looking for the Minister of Trade. Oh. Welcome to Fosterton Field, mayor officer. May I ask if you have an appointment? No, but we're looking for the Minister of Trade person. We need him to sign some important documents. Ah, must be really important to chase him around during his vacation like this. Regrettably, the minister has already left for Levington Mine a few days ago. Can I help you with anything else? That's alright. You've helped me plenty already. Well, have you found the minister? He left for Levington Mine a few days ago. I guess that's where we're heading next. How is your test going? Levington Mine? Oh, this is perfect. That's not sarcasm. Don't tell me you also need to go to Levington Mine. Well, yes, but let's talk on the ship. So it seems that the minister is in Levington Mine now. And I have business to do in Levington Mine next. What a coincidence, huh? Why Levington Mine then? Remember Leighton's dream? There were a lot of nobles and military men on board that ship when it went down. So our agents have been talking to the next of kin and surviving family members and the like, to see if their opinions have changed. That was truly a tragedy, wasn't it? I hope your company recovers from this. I have to admit that it doesn't bode well for us. Anyway, let's head to Levington Mine next. Do you want any of the junk I'm hauling? Probably not. You're angry world. No! God damn it, dog. At least this time I caught him before he shredded it all over the living room. The Sault Garrison Commission, okay. Not what I wanted to mess with, but, you know. What am I going to do?
Enemies opening fire.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
It broke the shield. Try not to get hit now, Commander. We hit their generator. They're losing power. Shield is down. Feel free to take. Our drive is hit. We're losing speed. We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
Enemy is taking a beating, Commander. ship is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander.
Our men are wounded.
Shall we go, Commander?
That was a very hard fight. Those goddamn eagles, if you don't take them out immediately on the way in, you need a rear PD gun to handle them, else they'll eat the rear of your ship bit by bit. They don't tickle, no. No, they do not tickle. Copper coil, meat, dried spices, and kitchenware. Oh, I gotta travel everywhere for this shit. I wish there was a way to just add it to track this item. Track. 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 Ship is in pain. Gonna be costly landing. What do we got here at the Pots Merchant? Ooh. Wet magazine. Wet mags are nice. Alright, how much does this guy need? 10 and 20 dried spices. Right now, what does he need? How much kitchenware does he need? Just needs one? Okay. Hello, Juliet. Have you been well? Mom, how come you're here? Please don't call me that anymore. It's embarrassing. Oh, sorry, sir. But I'm glad to see you. And who are your friends? Oh, this is Jean Donadu, Minerva, Marlowe, and the commander. They are my employers. So, why did you call him Mom? Of course you want to know. Well, while he was our squad leader, Gabriel looked after us. He always cooked for us, sometimes he even baked for us. He was essentially our squad's mom. You and Andrea always called me that. Speaking of which, is he here with you? I thought it was him who wanted to be a doctor. Ah, Henry hasn't told you then. Oh no. His wounds never did heal quite right, you know. It can get painful for him sometimes, but he went with a smile in the end. I'm so sorry for your loss. That was years ago, sir. I'm now studying medicine in his memory. It's also something I would like to do. Speaking of which, you still have the thing? Would you mind examining me? Maybe a fresh pair of eyes would help. I'm still an apprentice, but I suppose we could talk for a bit, sir. Right this way. As I suspected, there is nothing wrong with you physically. You're very fit for your age. Is that a compliment? But tell me, can you still remember Verdant Field? I can still smell it in my dreams. Sir, did you know that Gulia is currently in Suseg? Would you like to meet him? I would, but does this have to do with my... Meeting and talking with him will do you good. I say this as your doctor. I wouldn't hurt. Or maybe it would. Is he still easily angered? Oh, he is a changed man. He's currently at Firefort Mines, working at the newest building at the port. You'll know it when you see it. I'll go see him then. Alright, come visit every now and then. You hear? See you later, sir. Commander, a word when we're on the ship, please. Henry, Juliet, and now Gilma? With Andrew gone, they are all I have left of my old squad. You mind telling us about your squad? Mine was a simple rifle squad. Toward the height of the war, the Republic changed its doctrine a little, so we were at full strength at 24 soldiers. But in the end, only me, Henry, Juliet, and Andrew and Gilly were left. I'm sorry. It was a war. Land battles in the Verdant Ring were particularly vicious. You know, you thought Joms were scary during a boarding action. You haven't seen them on an open field. We did our best, but it was bad back then. Can you tell us more about Gilliman? He has been with us since the beginning, a soldier through and through. A little bit of a battle maniac, too, always shouting and screaming. But after the war, he left the service, too. He could have joined another squad, but he never did. Just don't take things he says too seriously, Commander. He likes to talk, or rather shout, before he thinks. Let us go to Firefort Mines and pay him a visit. Oh, this'll maybe work out well? I'm hoping that we can kind of travel down and around into Everspring because the captain, one of the first captain we can pick up should be in Everspring, I believe. I might be misremembering that, but do you remember, Jameson? Or has it been too long for you too? Oh.
Enemy is open.
Their weapons strike through.
They broke the shield. They've lost the shield. Attack now. We hit their drive. They're slowing down. Shield is back. Enemies taking heavy damage. We hit their generator. They're losing power.
Their ammo will be destroyed.
Enemy ships barely holding together. We hit their officer post.
So that's where you put it. You're just a shield. Wow, you don't even have a gun on the side. Okay. Resume transit. Thud. This populates the map. It sees us new places. It populates our books too. But it also is kind of a necessity for refueling. Lots of agree science. want that gone, and I want that gone. Alright. We're gonna run out part way. I think we have fuel canisters. We do. So. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Not that interested. A light frigate. Yeah. That's a light frigate too. Huh. Fine, if you want to die that bad.
Enemies opening fire. We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
Try not to get hit now, Commander.
Place for ramming. Enemy is taking
Fuel is down.
We hit their generator. They're losing power. We hit their officer post.
Come on. And we've captured it. Nice. Didn't really want to fight both of them. Alright, how much wire does she need? 20. The newest building in town. It is a chapel? This is unexpected. What will Gilliam be doing here? My duty, of course. Gilliman Bocher? You look different? Of course, sir. It has been years. It is nice to see you again. You too. It's nice to see you in good health. How have you been? I thought you didn't like the Azure Ring. My duty brought me here, sir. I'm a missionary now. I'm here to spread the good new words. But why are you here, sir? I went to Juliet to ask her about my illness. She pointed me to you. Juliet did? I see. So she thinks yours is a spiritual problem, then. I'm sorry? Tell me, sir, do you still remember when your symptoms first appeared? I'm not sure. Somewhere before I left, somewhen before I left the army, I suppose. No, sir, I remember it well. It was after Verdant Field, exactly the night by the fire. Oh. You are one of the kindest souls I know, squad leader. Verdant Field must have hit you hard, but you must first understand yourself to understand your condition. You never left Verdant Field, have you, sir? I can't get rid of the smell of burnt flesh. Then the ground won't stop shaking. It was wrong of us to have you shoulder that alone, sir, and I'm sorry. No, it was my duty as their squad leader, to see them all off. But I see what you mean. Thank you, Gilliman. We were just talking and I forced you to remember something unpleasant. I must apologize to you. You really have changed. You used to yell a lot. Huh. I did, didn't I? Carpentry brought out the calm in me, it seems. Angrily hitting the nail won't make a beautiful roof, after all. I'm a missionary now, sir. Once my duty here is finished, I might leave Suseg. Maybe we can meet again sometime? Of course, we will. Then good luck to you, squad leader. Though I don't think you require luck now. Commander, let us talk on the ship. Commander, everyone, do you mind listening to my story about the Verdant Field? Of course, please tell us. Battle of Verdant Field happened toward the end of the war. We were to stop the Confederated Fleet's landing force from taking the town of Verdant Field. We considered ourselves veterans already, hardened, experienced, but Verdant Field was different. The Confederation won't stop coming, charging in like madmen. We felled so many, but more still came. One by one, my squad fell. By the end of the day, we pushed them back. Hold the line we did, but we had to gather the dead and burn them before the rotting sets in. I was the one who threw the torch myself. Oh, I'm sorry. My shoulders feel a little lighter. Thank you for listening. What are you going to do now, Gabriel? Since yours is not really an illness. I do have some ideas I would like to try, but can we return to Henry first? I need to tell him about my meeting with Juliet and Gilliam. Alright, that's all good. I don't want to do it this way. I think the best bet is to cross over to the fort and then down into Everspring. So we want to go to Everspring Town, I think is where we'll find the captain.
Engaging cruise. We are cruising.
Ugh.
Enemies opening fire. We hit the.
Lay your weapon.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
We hit their generator. They're losing power.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
We are cruising.
Yeah, we didn't have to use the fuel. I don't know what the fuel gauge is on the map. Maybe it's just a guideline. Alright. Yeah, there really isn't much out here. Ports don't usually have much. Which is fine. They aren't really designed for commerce. Normally. Yeah, nope, I wanna go here. I'm just not that interested in this stuff.
Enemies opening fire.
May your weapons strike through.
We hit their drive.
Our shield is broken. Avoid getting directly hit, please.
Place for ramming.
Our shield is back. Feel free to tank the shots, Commander.
They Their ammo room is destroyed.
They're off the coast. Hit their generator. They're losing power. Enemies taking heavy damage. Enemy ship is barely holding together.
Engaging cruise drive.
Good old machine oil. Freight hub. Alright. So we got some supplies. These are the ships you were talking about, right, Jameson? With the triangular shields.
Shield is broken.
They've lost the shield.
Ah, that hit their ammo room.
Quite damaged. We're losing speed.
We hit their generator. They're losing power.
Shield is broken.
Their ammo room is...
We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
Enemy is taking a beating.
Enemy ship is barely holding together.
Who? Looks like my mine it and then board it attack was a bit too successful. Literature. I want to get rid of her literature. Suppose I can get rid of the steel cannon. Excuse me. Do I have... I almost do, so we're just gonna do it. I'll eat the fuel. Wow. Prosperity, a heavy freighter. Yep, I would do it. You still here, Jameson? Boarding Corvette. Interesting. Uncapturable. Man. Why are these uncapturable?
Enemies.
May our weapons strike through.
Our shield is broken. Avoid getting directly.
We hit that.
Their ammo will be destroyed.
We hit their officer post.
Their ship is really beaten up.
Oh, our shield is back.
We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
Ta-da! Another one bites the dust. A beer. I think we'll just let the beer be spaced. Brazilian Kingdom influence. Yep, there we go. There's the dude we're looking for. Frigate. Gunboat, heavy freighter, Corvette. Ooh. There's a lot we could do with this, maybe? Jameson! Jameson! Help me! I don't think he's here. Not a fan. What kind of thing are we talking here? Logistics. Right, here we go. So no, they only have these. Okay. A good infusion of some cash. Finally got those out of the inventory too. Nice. Greetings, what brings you here today? We heard you are having problems with pirates, figured we could help. Everyone is having pirate-related problems these days, though this one requires a bit of special attention. Why is that? They are no amateur, that's for sure. They ambush their prey and disappear, all professional-like. Also, they seem to be exclusively attacking anyone not flying the flag of the Arcelian Kingdom. Or Kingdom of Suseg. An ex-military then. Aye, I enlisted Mr. Rogers here to help track him down. He's also a professional. An ex-professional. Please call me Nathaniel. Nathaniel Rogers? The Nathaniel Rogers? Someone you know? He's a war hero. I can't even begin to list all his achievements. It's an honor to have you on board, Sir Captain. Thank you, miss, but I left the Royal Navy a long time ago. I'm just a freelancer captain, though. Marshal mentioned you can help us hunt down the pirates. Nathaniel is a well-trusted captain around here. His experience should help you with the pirates. It's a textbook Amish tactic from the war, really. If you look at the locations and the frequency of the attacks, my guess is they must be hiding in the island group to the west of Everspring. If we have that much information, you wouldn't need to be on our ship, would you? No, but I would like to all the same, and if possible, I would like to reason with them to lay down their arms. You want to talk pirates out of pirating? If they're ex-military men like me, then I'd like to give them the chance at redemption. I don't think they would listen, but alright then. Welcome aboard, Mr. Rogers. All good? I'll see you when you return then. Good hunting, privateer. That wasn't what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Shield of 9,000. Wow, that's a gun. $2,140 times 3. So these should do more. The mana bolt arrays should do more. Because they're 1,188 times 4 times 3. Right? Thanks, Jameson. So this should do more than the mine layers. Glaive launcher. I forgot that thing existed. Nine times 3 times 5. So Well, discharge the array allows for firing multiple bolts per volley while increasing reload time significantly. I just spam kinetic beams personally. Most of the threat I face was in shields, and those are more effective against shields. With a couple tiny lances, I can in the back to avoid eagle buildup. There. Didn't really experiment with bolts because I had solidly settled on into beams by the time I got any of the bolts. Fair. I want to try something different this playthrough. Because I've gone cannons before, but I was thinking I'd go mostly energy this playthrough. now one of those. Well, this will allow me to see what the difference is. Just remember to pack enough shields and defenses to actually get in there without getting your efficiency firepower torn to pieces. This doesn't have shields, unfortunately. That's what the armor is for. And if I'm being honest, it's going to be farther range than the mine layers that I was using. So 22, 317. $21. So slightly less. $22. For all practical purposes, the same. Hard to say which is better. Kind of a horse apiece. Let's give those a shot, though. Because that'll also fix some of our ammo issues. Oh, available funds 70. We made some good money. Don't forget per shot damage matters for armor breaking, but higher per shot damage on interceptable weapons like these means they're more likely to get shot down. That is true. The mines were no different, though. I just did those point blank range. Coil worshippers. Ooh, a heavy frigate, the Sacrament. That could be fun. These are the kind of ships you're talking about, right? For capturing? Ship spotted, commander. Looks armed. I don't recognize the flag. Those are the flags of the 4th Defender Fleet, I think. It was their duty to help protect Suseg's border during the war. Yep. But they should have been absolved of their duty a long time ago after the ceasefire. And so they turned to piracy. They attack what they perceive as enemies still. That is not piracy, this is lunacy. Please, Commander, let me at least talk to them first. We can give them a chance, but I'm pretty sure they are not going to take it. I want to capture this ship, so I'm gonna save. Probably won't succeed, but I want to try. Attention, soldiers of the kingdom, this is Nathaniel Rogers speaking. Lay down your arms, quit this foolishness, the war ended long ago. I know you, Captain Nathaniel Rogers of the 12th Fleet, the hero of Morin. You left the Royal Navy, Captain, but we were abandoned. Even so, our fight continues. If you side with them, you are our enemy as well, hero or not. So it's come to this. Battle stations, prepare for combat. That's my line, though.
Enemy is opening fire.
Why are...
They broke the shield.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
Airship is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander.
We hit their officer post.
Their ammo room is destroyed.
Enemies taking heavy damage.
Who? Skip. Load. How did I end up over here?
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
Enemies opening fire.
They broke the shield.
Ah, that hit our...
They've lost their shield. Attack now.
Oh, I bet it auto-saved.
Their ammo room is...
We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
Drive damaged. We're losing speed.
Auto-save, auto-save. Yep, it auto-saved. Evasion. Evasion.
Enemies opening fire.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
We hit their generator. They're losing power.
They broke the shield.
Their ammo room is destroyed.
We hit their drive. They're slowing down. We hit their officer post.
Shield is back. Feel free to tank the shots, Commander.
Wait for ramming!
I don't think we can capture it. Yep. So we would have captured it, but it surrendered rather than captured. Who? That's the last of them. The sky looks clear. Seems like you can't forget how to be a warship captain. You can never forget how to fight, no matter how much you try. Believe me. Same goes for them, I guess. They were chained to the past. Chained to the past, eh? I know the feeling well enough. Anyway, let us go back to Everspring and report to the Marshal. Imperial boarding fleet? Holy crap. I want one, but I don't wanna. I am not ready for that.
We are cruising.
What is this? One second, guys. I gotta answer this phone call. Sorry about that, everybody. Hey, Simone. Fudge. What are you? You're capturable.
Enemies opening fire.
They broke the shield. Try not to get hit now, Commander.
We hit their generator. They're losing power.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
Damn it.
We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
The shield is back.
Officer post is hit.
Our core is hit.
Ammo rack was destroyed. Ours is
They've lost the shield.
Their ammo room is destroyed.
Wow! And that right there is what concentrated laser fire can do. Might have been the wrong time to swap out the mines.
Enemies opening fire.
May our weapons strike.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
They've lost the shield. Attack now.
Their ammo room is destroyed.
We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
The enemy is taking a beating, Commander.
We hit their generator. They're losing power.
Our ship.
Right, damn it.
We hit their officer post.
Our ammo rack is hit. How rude of them.
Officer post is hit. We're losing function. Their shield is back, Commander.
Damn, that little bugger is going to town! So they couldn't capture it. That's frustrating.
Engaging cruise. We are cruising.
First things first. Refill all of that. Okay. I take it you were successful? Nothing we couldn't handle. Marvelous. Here's the reward. Nice working with you. And see you around, Mr. Rogers. What are you going to do next, Nathaniel? I helped out with this because I was between freelance captain jobs. I will look for a captain position on a freighter or a trade ship. I see. It's a hard task transferring from military life to civilian life, but I'll manage. In that case, you should join us. Beg your pardon? I beg your pardon. You're an experienced captain. Within a few moments, you're on the bridge. You've shown to be capable and skilled. We do want that kind of person in our company. Besides, you are searching for something, aren't you? I can feel it. You're a sharp one, John. What can I say? I'm the epitome of sharpness. As sharp as a sword hilt, maybe. Understood. I'm signing up with you, then. I beg your pardon. You are good lads and lasses, trustworthy. I would like to ask for a favor later, but for now, I'm at your service. You are? Awesome. A war here in our company. I must be dreaming. I would appreciate it if you dropped the title. I am a civilian and apparently a privateer now. Aye, sorry, Nathaniel. Not a problem. With all that said, permission to come aboard. Permission granted. Good to have you. If you have a minute, Commander, I'd like to talk. Should we give you some room, then? No, please stay. This is not a secret discussion. It's a request. There is a memorial park to the Grey Sky War in Everspring. I'd like to take a walk there every now and then to clear my head. Do you all mind coming with me for a walk? No hurry, of course. Can we, Commander? I think we can find time the next time we're in Everspring. Whenever you have time, of course, I would really appreciate it. Everspring is right where we are. Okay. That's what I thought. Commission star. Oh. You has books. So this is Memorial Park. Come to think of it, you are a veteran, aren't you, Nathaniel? I invite you all here to talk about it, actually. Have you heard about the Morans massacre? No, but with a name like that, I bet it's nothing good. I think I have. It was towards the end of the war, wasn't it? A skirmish between the Ursilian Expeditionary Fleet and the Republic, right? On the Viridian Rings side of the Mana Coil, ascending towards Susei. An Ursilian captain prevented a landing ship full of Marines from sneaking through during the skirmish, effectively protecting the border and Susei. That's the version of the tale told in the kingdom, isn't it? Wait, you were the captain? You are a war hero then. Am I? In the Republic, the ship was full of war refugees trying to flee the land war in the Republic. Oh. But it couldn't be that, right? Everyone's telling the story they want to. The kingdom insisted they were Marines, and the Republic said they were refugees. And that has you conflicted. Sharp as ever. There's a chance that it was, in fact, a landing ship, and I wasn't that I didn't kill refugees. Do you want to learn the truth? Absolutely. It has always been on my mind. It will help you, of course. You are our employee, after all. You will? If it will help you clear your mind, I have no objection at all. But the truth can go both ways, you know. What I seek is the truth. Not knowing is more torturous. Let us return to the ship. I'll explain more there. That would be hard. Back then I served the crown together with a first mate and a second in command. Kind of like Jean here. Was he there during the incident? He was there. He advised me not to order a full salvo. a piece of advice I ignored. His name is Anthony Wheeler. He's a Susagian. Told me he always wanted to be a merchant after the war. Is he... What? No. He's alive. And well, last I checked. Got himself a nice house in Moonvale Village and all. I wanted to ask him for his advice again, but I don't know if he's still mad at me. Why would he be? Did you part on bad terms? No. I left the service by choice a year after the incident, a bit abruptly. We have lost contact since. I only found out about him after I came to Suseg and decided to look into it. Then we, I mean you, should pay him a long overdue visit. Do I even have the right to? We can meet Anthony and let him decide. I see. Commander Anthony lives in Moonvale Village now. Please accompany me there whenever you have time. Moonvale Village. I was gonna say, that's, yeah, all the way over there. So, I think our best bet is to go this way. Before that, though... Okay, so he did get put in. Sorry, I can't let it slide. I can't do it. Epitome, not epitome. Said my piece. Epitome? Hey, correcting me is a good thing, Spoon. I'll never learn and grow if you don't.
Engaging crew.
Me, not me. Epitome. That's fair. Lost cargo. Dawn's Isle. I just know some people get super embarrassed when corrected in front of others. Fair. I guess what I would say to that, Spoon, is I have been classified as learning disabled, specifically in English, written language, since I was in elementary school, maybe even kindergarten. So I have been told, and told others, that I suck at reading and writing for 29, 30 years of my life at least. The first book I willingly read from cover to cover was in high school. So, I'm used to it, and I appreciate the correction. So, thank you. Mission quest. Try later. Delivery complete. We should be able to access their exclusive store and receive services, Commander. How about checking them out? Corvette light frigate. I don't have incentive to read and free candy sticky hands in elementary school. I didn't read. Fair. I gotta say too, the second book I ever read from start to finish, so middle school and high school didn't seem much willful reading. Fair enough. High school for me, the second book I ever read from start to finish was Battlefield Earth: A Saga in the Year 3000, which is a tome of a book. Funnily enough. I remember back in elementary school they had SSR, Sustained Silent Reading, or as my friends used to refer to it, sit down, shut up, and read. Those are the good old days. I read plenty Japanese light novels now. That's about all I read though, unless I absolutely have to, well, and video game text. But like, I didn't read a single reading assignment in college, and I am a religious studies major.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
The only book that I was happy to read in high school was Beowulf. It was like reading Skyrim. Fair enough. Never read Beowulf. That was one I never read. I will say the book I hated the most was Where the Red Fern Grows. It is a beautiful book. I was forced to read it twice, and it is a sad and devastating book, in my opinion. So I hate the thing. The author was a little too good with that book. I clearly remember the second time my dad was reading it to me. And we're both crying, and he's like, don't worry, this, that, and the other thing. And I'm like, no, that doesn't matter. I've already read this, Dad. It just gets worse. Or had it read to me. That was another informative years of my life kind of book. Catcher in the Rye was another one I was forced to read, and I never really understood why that was a school favorite. Seemed like someone got high and wrote down words. Damn, I haven't thought about a lot of these books in a lot of years.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
Oh. Cargo. Here. That actually has shields on it. Damn. Was not expecting that. And then this is my cargo ship. Yeah. Where is the Silver Bloom storehouse? Hangar. Cannot sell this item. I'm not looking to sell it. Corvette, gunboat. $30 steel beams. 50 oak plank. What about... I want to transfer this sucker. He doesn't have anything facing forward. Maybe I don't want to transfer the sucker. Steel wood planks, steel beams, wood planks. Oak wood planks, eagles. $50 oak planks, 30 beam. Where do I find? I don't think I have hit caps lock. Steel beams. Crossington and Everspring Mine. Or I can buy them at HQ. Didn't we just come from Crossington? Shit. Oh well. Hello, Anthony. Holy Nathan? I mean, Captain? Not your Captain anymore, Anthony. But it is good to see you in good health. Of course, Captain. It has been such a long time since you quit the Navy. How have you been? As good as I can be. I'm working for these people now. Good for you. But why are you here? I want to ask you about that incident. Morans, huh? It still weighs heavily on your mind, it seems. I want a resolution, Anthony. It has been eating away at me ever since that incident. A weird coincidence then. Someone over at Everspring Lumber Mill sent me a letter claiming to be the widow of the NVR officer from that incident. It seems she's looking to make peace. Wanted to talk to someone from the other side of that battle. I see. Think I can understand. I don't have time or dedication to go out there and pay her a visit, but perhaps you can. She might know something. I might do that. Please consider it, Captain. But also be careful. Maybe we can meet again in the future. We will, Anthony. Huh. Don't make me wait another decade. Well then, can we talk in the ship, Commander? I actually was going to Prim next anyway for wood. So that works great. Well, that went much better than I hoped. It seems to me that Mr. Anthony wasn't angry with you. If anything, he seemed to miss you. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. He might just be surprised. But this widow, though, do you think she knows the truth? It's a stretch, but I'll take what I can. Commander, if it's not too much of a problem, will you accompany me to visit the widow in Everspring Lumber Mill? Let us set sail whenever you're ready. Yeah, that's kind of a ways out there. Trim down.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
Fudge. Forestry. $10,000. I'd much rather management. Warehouse. Dock. Fleet management. That's a lot better. For cargo, too. We're gonna lose some of our heavy hitting, but we can always do a little finagling to upgrade this guy. Might actually make a good command ship. Oh, fuck. Wish I could stop yawning. Alright. Shipyard. Oh. That's the thing. Ooh, that's not what I want. No real big guns on this sucker. More of a cargo ship, if we're being honest. Magazine. What is... You know, I could arm this thing up pretty good. If I wanted to, I could put in the 2 light mana shields there and there. Hell, I could put 3 mana shields on this sucker. I don't quite know if that's a good idea. Battery room, restrooms, medium cargo hold. Another mechanized cargo hold. 5, so it's over double. This thing could be used to board stuff. Heating kinetic lance, it'd be kind of nice to put a couple of these in back here. I'm not a big fan of it, but it might be our best bet to just do this. It takes a little armor away, but it adds 12,000 shield. Word mana drive. Guess I could put a torpedo tube in it. Not a lot in the way of good weapons here. I may have to just go out and buy some better ones. Are there iron musket racks here? Iron musket rack, yep. I feel better now. The symmetry has been restored. Warehouse. Nice. Looks like that's our next destination. Haven't done much story stuff today. Well, main story. We've done a bunch of side story stuff. We've upgraded the fleet a bit. It's not where I want to go. That's the forestry.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
Ooh, it says Lily is here. Lily, are you here? I'm sorry, puppy. I didn't know you were down there. Oop, oop, oop. I think Lily is here-ish. Haven't seen Lily in a while.
Engaging crew.
Oh, da, da. These shipwrecks, you get a lot of random stuff.
Engaging crew.
Ooh, wine. We'll take that. Meh.
We are cruising.
Not much fuel left, but then that's why we carry the spare containers, so it's not a big a deal. Yo. Parts merchant. You have the bricks I need? I'm not gonna haul oak logs around. limestone blocks. Silver Bloom. It's hard to beat Silver Bloom HQ as like your headquarters because it is right in the middle of everything. That's not what I wanted. Hangar, Emporium. Facilities. There we go, warehouse. Limestone blocks, 50 of them, and a large warehouse plan. Yeah, finding the large warehouse plan is going to be an issue, though. I think. One. People dump wine quite often, it seems.
Engaging cruise. We are cruising.
Mana coil poacher.
Get ready for combat.
We will surely
Alright, let's pause this real quick.
channeling reaction to shield.
Main thrust.
Assault maneuver.
Prepare teams turn. Boarding defense. Okay, good to know.
Enemies opening.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
Prepare for impact.
actually
We hit
got
their
a
officer
fair
post.
bit of shield.
Enemy is taking a beat.
We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
Yeah, ammo released.
We hit their generator. They're losing power.
This armed cargo room, interesting.
Engaging cruise. We are cruising.
I love the ship design in this game, it's so cool. Ow. My finger! Anyway. We have some paperwork to turn in here, I guess. Large warehouse plan. Explosive bolt array? 4x2. These are 2x2s, yeah. Ship. Escort 2. I need to earn some money soon, or we're gonna be having some issues. Oh. I have 68 slots, 22 of which are full, right? 5, 10, 15, 22. So I need... a lot of interesting stuff here. Anyway. 22 out of 68, 6, 5, 4, 8, 7, 6. So 46 slots is what I have. What can I trade? Lovington Fields. Nope. Nope. Lovington Lake. So I think we go dink, 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 dink. Or maybe we dink it that way? I think this will finish up his quest line.
Engaging cruise. We are cruising.
Really, the toll collector's gonna mess with us?
We are cruising.
Maybe you should pay us 300 eagles to leave you alone, buddy.
Ah, that hit our ammo room. Incoming!
We hit their generator. They're losing power.
The enemy is taking a beating, Commander.
Enemy ship is barely holding together.
And they got
Engaging cruise drive.
hard bread. Spices.
We are cruising.
The game does not like it here. Never seen this. Give it a minute maybe, see if it corrects itself, and then restart the game. delete it. Task manager. There we go. Computer's working-ish now. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, puppy.
They said a long time ago.
Why are you looking at me, buddy? Excuse me. Boss, you're back. How was it? It was nice. It was great. I also met Gilliami. What was it? Gilliam. He's a missionary now, it seems, going around building church and chapel. That loud man is a missionary, huh? Everyone can indeed change. And you, Henry? I never asked. You haven't I? Did Verdant Field change you too? Huh. I never mentioned it to you either, haven't I? I wanted to open a bakery. Come to think of it, you might have influenced me a bit, boss. All those sweets you baked for us. That was on me, huh? I've been an apprentice to the local bakers for years now. I think I'm ready to open my own place really soon. I'm saving up for the building materials right now. I wanted a good quality oven first. Storefront be damned. Can I help you with something, maybe? I don't really want to bother you with it, boss. Please, I insist. It would help me too, I think. Alright. I would appreciate it if you could gather the materials for the oven. I will pay you for it, of course. We will see what we can do. You don't have to push yourself so hard, you know? But thank you for helping. Commander, can we talk a bit? I would like to help Henry if I can. Pooh. construction blocks. Don't mind low profit job, but please consult with us next time, alright? I apologize, but I really need this. Listening to Juliet and Gilliman, they have finally left Verdant Fields behind. I know Henry doesn't need our help, but I believe that helping him will help me too. It's not really that big of a commission, and it's not for free. So it's fine, I think. Thank you, everyone. Let us gather the materials and deliver them to Henry, Commander. Alright. Why is it auto-clicking? Settings. Display, audio, graphics, control. Contents. Nothing there. Alright, so we need fir wood. How much fir wood do we need? 40 fir planks, 20 construction blocks. Damn it, that was not the button I was looking for. Piff. Went to go to the Commerce Hub. Instead, I clicked launch. Sorry. Henry, we brought the materials. Welcome back, Ma. Juliet? She called you that intentionally, sir. And Gilliam? Too? They came after you visited them, boss. We didn't plan anything, though. Juliet was already here when I arrived. And you just came shortly after. This is destiny, I'm sure. We talked before you came, boss, and we would like to tell you something. What is it? We are sorry we weren't there for you at the fire. We should have been there too. Juliet thought that letting you do that alone might have caused your condition, boss. It's a traumatic event for all of us, but you were the one to clean it up. You were the one to write all the letters to their families. We should have helped you more. Everyone. It was my duty to burn the bodies. I wouldn't have anyone else do it, even if I could. It was my responsibility. I came to terms with my actions. They are heavy, but I cannot simply forget them or ignore their weight, even if it haunts me. But I promise I will not let this guilt weigh me down forever. One day the ground will stop shaking, I'm sure. It's the important first step to accept that you're suffering. Good job, sir. Thank you for your helping me this far. We just talked. Everything was up to you, squad leader. Anyway, you brought the materials. How about helping me lay the foundation for today? Alright, but you'd better let me lead on this, or your new oven will crumble within a year. I agree, you were never good at building stuff, Henry. Good grief, I better go help them, or they won't get anything done today. Can we speak back on the ship later, Commander? And thank you for what you've done for me. I must thank you again, everyone, for helping me. Not a problem. I'm glad you were on your way to recovery already. I feel it's still a long way off, I'm afraid. I still can remember the smell, and it will not be easy. But I'm glad to have you all here with me. And what about your squad mates? I've said goodbye for now. Juliet will return to her study and Gilliman to his mission. Henry will finish his bakery in due time, I hope. Maybe after all of this, I will join them. Will you bake for us on the ship? If you call me that, it will be a disciplinary action for you, shipmaster. And thank you again, Commander, for everything. Now, where shall we go next? I'll see to the crew and the supplies. Raging Thunder is a good name for a ship. Alright, take off.
Engaging crew.
Need to keep my eye open for more of those parts bandits. They have good money on them. Must be some sort of interdiction field. I mean, I can fight you. I don't. Fine, I'll fight you. Remember, you brought this on yourselves.
Bear with me. Strike through.
We hit their generator. They're losing power. We hit their officer post.
Damn! Those mana missiles are mean. Field looters. Agricultural transport hub. So this is Levington Fields. Fertilizer for Levington Fields. Levington City. Oh, good.
Enemies opening fire.
They broke the shield.
We hit their generator.
Prepare for impact.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
Yeah, am.
Raise for the attack.
Our shield is back.
Enemy ship is barely holding together. We hit their officer post.
Oh. Pinewood,
Engaging cruise drive.
Oakwood.
We are cruising.
Privy Counselor? Aquaculture. Okay. Steel beams can come off. Copper coil can come off. Construction blocks can come off. Okay, so I don't need the wood anymore. I don't need the honey bread. Need the fresh spice and need vinegar. Some bounties. I think I lost money more other than making it with all those trips and transactions, but you know. C'est la vie.
We are cruising.
Lake Town Corsairs. Minetown Racketeers. Minetown Racketeers are just gonna have minerals on them. There's no point in that fight. There's a town here? I guess there is. He's 20. Yes, what is it? I'm looking for the Minister of Trade. The clerk in Fosterton Field said he could be here. And who might you be? You don't look like a noble or a navy man. Merchant, maybe? Soon to be merchant. We would like the minister to sign our document here. And you think he will have time for a nobody like you? That's preposterous. Just tell me where he is. I'll get out of your hair and go try my luck with... Well, he was here. Left for Ipswich Mineral Spring just yesterday. Bad luck. Ah, thank you all the same. Farewell. He isn't here, is he? He was until yesterday. What luck, huh? How are things on your end? A breeze. Now I can also concentrate on getting that document signed too. Where is the minister now, though? Ipswich Mineral Spring. That is far. Let's talk more on the ship. That's Bounty. Ancient Forest. Industrial Yard. Ipswich Town. Industrial Yard. I think I'll take that commission for the industrial yard. I don't have enough. Pooh. So, our next step is Ipswich Mineral Spring. What kind of place is it anyway? I've been to Ipswich before, but never had a chance to visit that particular town. The Ipswich area is mostly owned by nobles with ties to the Stuart dynasty, but the islands are largely undeveloped. If nothing else, it's a popular vacation spot for the rich and powerful, I guess. Sounds like a boring but beautiful place. Let's go there before the minister moves again, huh? What have I got? I need 60 cargo. I have... not that much. If I'm being honest, I can make some, but I can't make that much. Oh well. On to the next little bit. We may have to detour from this in order to pay some bills here shortly. Ooh. Walter Wellington. Hey, W. It's him. Him who? My fair maiden! Oh, him. John Donahue, how absurd. You still kept the lady hostage? What's your deal exactly, Willie? It's Sir Willing Walter Wellington to you, you gnat. Sir, your language. Right, sorry, Matilda. Oh, you've got yourself a babysitter, I see. Excuse me, I am Matilda, Sir William's personal aide. And now she will aid me in defeating you. Alright, everybody stop. Evasive assault. Evasive assault.
Enemies opening
I
fire.
don't think this is gonna be...
Strike through.
They've lost their shield. Attack now.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
Impossible! Our righteous eagle is impenetrable! What trickery is this? I've let us down, Mr. William. It's not your fault, Matilda. Though I grew out of the master title a long time ago. See you next time, Master Wet Willie. Damn you, Donadu. This shall be continued. Oh, one of them actually surrendered. Wow. Got a couple of rifle cartridges. He's persistent, I'll give him that. You say this is already your third time? How can he keep appearing right in front of us? That's the question, isn't it? He keeps coming up with bigger ships, too. We couldn't lag behind, either. If we lose, I'll be... humiliated? Never thought you'd be the prideful type. I don't really hate it when I do really hate it when rich kids have their way with things. Anyway, let us get back to the task at hand. Oh, great. Personal arms. It's not like I haven't sold a fortune of those. And what's the other thing you need? Beer. It's not like I haven't sold a fortune of that either. Okay. It's gonna use up a fuel barrel or two, but I'm gonna do it because I want to get over there. And the long way is long. Pirate ruffians. Well, if they want to stay in the way, I'll fight them. Wow.
Enemies opening fire.
Brave or stupid?
Try not to get hit now, Commander.
We hit their officer post.
Enemy is taking a beating.
We hit their generator. They're losing power.
My shield is back.
We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
What happens when gunships go against warships? Nothing pretty. Manufacturing center of North Fields. Definitely a true statement. Class Falcon. Yeah. What does it cost? 50,000. What is this? Large engine deck. Mana shields, mana canvas. Yeah. Corvette. Mana Griffin. Oh wow, they can build up to the Leviathan here? Sparrowhawk cruiser. Stone Dragon. Warehouse needed. Stopping by for a brief moment to say I'm taking a rest, but Sparrowhawks were my ship of choice until the next tier. I think, based on what I'm seeing, yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get there. I still need to build the ship right, even. Have a good night, bud. Career quest. Goods. Nope. Fields. No. No. Nothing good here. Ipswich Garrison.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
Shipbreakers. Whew. Turncoats cannot capture. Then they are worthless to me. Alright. Not really here for much. Other than kind of see what's here and maybe pick up some extra stuff if there is any. Yeah, there's still a bunch of stuff we actually can't interact with because we're technically not a company. You need 20 swords and 20 beers. How many beers did I have? Pooh, I got too many swords. Picked up an extra sword instead of a beer. Still looking for vinegar and spices for you. Fine. It's kind of assuming that this place catered to nobles, they would have things like spices. Mana pit, lumber mill, mineral springs. Switch turncoats. Kidnappers.
Engaging cruise drive.
Boarding. Boarding.
Enemies opening fire.
Thanks.
We hit their drive. They're slow channeling the action.
Prepare for impact.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
We broke the shield. Try not to get hit now, Commander.
elevator. They're losing power.
Shield is back. Feel free to tank the shots, Commander.
Enemy is taking heavy damage. We hit their officer post.
Whoops, I sank it. Wow. Big cannon. I don't need this, that, or that.
Engaging cruise. We are cruising.
Push powerful, sometimes play. Water. I'm actually gonna have to look and see where I can get. Welcome, it's rare to see strangers here. How may I help? Yes, I heard the Minister of Trade is visiting this port. I have an important document that needs his signature. The Minister is here. The Minister is here? I didn't even know that. Perhaps you've got it wrong. But the clerk in Levington mine said he is on a vacation here, though. Maybe he's on a private business. He hasn't come to the office yet, and our harbor master has not informed me of anything of the sort. Damn, yes, sorry to bother you anyway. Well, what do we do now? Go back to Levington and hand in our document? That's admitting defeat. I say we search for the minister here. Now that's foolish. What will you do then? Walk around the island until we find him? If we just go back, we'll have to wait for months. We can't simply wait that long. Oh, for the love of... Just accept that you've led us on a wild goose chase already. Now, why don't we all calm down first? And who are you, old man? Jean, respect. Oh, I don't mind. I'm just a visiting noble. I couldn't help but overhear your argument. Why don't you tell me? Perhaps I can help. Whatever. At this point, I'm willing to try anything. We were trying to find the Minister of Trade, you see. We need him to sign this document so that we can complete founding our new company. And you have been chasing his tail all the way from Levington. Remarkable. So we will be really grateful if you can tell me where to find him. Oh, I can do you better. I can sign that document for you. I appreciate it, but I don't think your signature count. Are you familiar with how Suseg is governed, young man? Are you aware that was not his position as the Minister of Trade that can legitimize your document, but his authority as a high-ranking noble? Essentially, any noble with a high enough rank can legitimize your document. And you are one? I've signed a few already this past year, though I would like you to help me with something first. Nothing can ever be easy, can it? It's nothing much, really. I've ordered something from Levington, but it seems to be stuck in Ipswich town at the moment. If you can get it for me, I can sign your document for you. Alright, let me see what we can do. Marvelous. I'll be waiting for you at the mayor's office then. Still can't believe you agreed to this so easy. Do you really think do you really believe that old gentleman? Oh, you haven't noticed then. Noticed what? His jewelry? Those are some of the most expensive I've ever seen. Sure. But didn't you notice the bodyguards? There were like 10 of them. Professional too. I didn't. So it was probably someone important then. That's not good, Minerva. You will get mugged easily if you're not always aware of your surroundings. I was impressed until that statement about me getting mugged. Tipswick Town, then. Let us get this over with. Well-made saxophone. I love how this is what we're doing. We're going to get a saxophone. Can I help you with something? We're here to pick up a package for... Damn, I forgot to take his name. And it's not on the paper either. Let me see. Alright, I'll go get it. Wait here. That worked. Must be a really special order. You got that right, lass. Only one delivery of this kind in the to the pool. That's why it's stuck here. Can't find a freighter willing to make a round for a single item. Here you go. It says here to handle with care, so be careful. Alright, thank you. So this is a mysterious package, huh? See, it says that we can open it and deliver just the item and not the whole box. So let's open it. Let's see, it's an instrument? A saxophone, well made and brand new. No commoner can afford an item like this. The rich in their hobby, huh? Well, we should deliver this and see if our old noble can help us. Whoops.
Engaging crew.
Money! Come here, money. Free money. Oh, they're turning away. Okay, we'll just go then. Ipswich robbers. Wow, 30,000 for that. We're back, old man. Jean, respect. That's alright, I don't mind. Here's your instrument. I hope everything is in order. It is, it is. I forgot to pack this with me when I left my home in Levington. Playing this gives me a sense of calmness, especially in a time like this. Love that image. It's a family thing, you see. My son is being rebellious, but I can't simply let my daughter take over the family business. The others wouldn't like that, hence the stress. Enough of this old man's rambling. Let me see your document. Don't worry, I love stories. Aren't you a sensible young man, even though you're a bit rude? Here you go, signed and stamped. And you guarantee this'll work? I will. This old man swears it. Alright, thank you then. Godspeed, young man. May your business prosper. That was a surprising turn of events, I admit. Though I advise you never to act with such impudence to someone like that again. His bodyguards were so ready to jump us, it almost gave me a heart attack. Oh, I was just testing the water. Glad you noticed them this time. You risk a noble's anger for fun? You can learn a lot from a person from prodding at the right angle. From his reaction, he is no common noble for sure. He is very confident in his position. I prefer not to anger someone of that stature with a reckless comment. I'll take that as a compliment. Now, let's get back to the Levington, shall we? I don't think it was a compliment, buddy. Alright. Fudge. Ow. Good boy. So, I'm thinking Ipswich, Levington Fields, Levington City.
Engaging crew.
The jump to Levington Fields might be a bit much. We might have to plan a different route, but I'm hoping to get to Levington Fields straight shot. Historic mineral springs. Nothing's going there. Alright. Industrial yard. Industrial yard for 10% markup. Industrial yard again.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
Don't really want to fight piracy right now. Wow, that was close.
Enemy is opening fire.
They broke the shield.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
Channeling reaction to shield.
Race. Don't close it.
Shield's back. Feel free to
Enemy is taking a beating, Commander.
Our ammo rack is hit.
damn it. Elements in phase.
We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
material. This has been a fight. Ship is in not good condition. There we go. Get us out of here before they engage. We don't have a lot of material left, and we have a lot of damage. That was fun. We got through it, but it was a little rocky there for a couple of minutes. Nothing really here.
Engaging crew.
Oh. Thud. Well. Falcon Victory Frigate. Oh, you sons of sea biscuits.
Enemies opening fire.
We broke the shield. Try not. Oh,
We hit their generator. They're losing power. We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander.
Channeling reaction to shield.
Man, I won.
Our ship can't take any more hits, Commander.
Prepare for impact.
You know, telling them to board is kind of a mistake, it would seem. They just tend to slam into things. Well, I believe that is known as a crispy critter. We also have lost a lot of people. Oh. There is no cellar for it yet that we've found. Blue Glade. Oh, that actually costs money to not just sit there. So maybe next time we just times the speed and sit there. don't know, but what if maybe we make this other ship our capital ship? Have to do some refitting, of course, but
Engaging cruise drive.
might be the way to go.
Enemies opening fire. He's taking heavy damage. We hit their generator. They're losing power.
Raise. Don't falter.
The group is sealed. Try not to get hit now, Commander.
Enemy ship is barely holding together.
Our shield is back.
Woo! We captured it! Nice! It's got the woo! That's what we were looking for. Yeah, send to the HQ. I'll probably just sell it after I salvage the parts I want off of it, but
Engaging cruise.
it's got some Raider hangars, which means it's basically fighters. Annoying little buggers, if I'm being honest. Worn crooked plower trophy. Grambrin Ridge Lighthouse. And Blue Glade Town. Ridge Lighthouse. Oh, yeah, that's real easy to get to, yeah, God damn it. Yeah, so it's you again. The minister isn't back yet, you know. Oh, we don't have to worry about that. Here are the papers. Signed and stamped. You can't just sign it yourself, young man. That's forgery. Oh, is this a real one? Oh, yes. This appears to be in order. I'll get the plaque issued. Please wait a minute. Well, well, what do you know? He is a real deal after all. Have you seen his face? Like he saw a ghost. With a gun. That begs a question. Yes, who is that old man actually? Maybe it was the king himself. That's silly. What are the chances of someone that big in a backwater like that? Right, sir, ma'am. Here you go. Your company is now recognized by the authority of the crown. Please look after this company plaque. If damaged, it will cost you to issue a new one. And good luck with you in your endeavor. Thank you. That wasn't so hard, now was it? John, please go easy on the poor man. He's about to keel over. Thank you, good sir, and farewell. We're finally done. Let's head back to Oliver and Blueglade. Yeah. Gene, take a look at this. What's this, a coin? Did you owe me something? What? No, that's a Suseg coin. It's a rare sight nowadays, right? With all the Assyrian coins circulating around? It's the trade agreement, isn't it? The Arcelian kingdom is passively forcing Suseg to switch to eagle coins instead of coins with their image of their king. Oh. He does look younger on the coin, doesn't he? Mr. Oliver is going to be surprised when he hears about this. Well, as much as I hate to do it, I think our best bet is to go north. As frustrating as that is.
We are cruising.
I don't think you want to fight me, and I don't really want to fight you, because you've got nothing worth fighting for, or over, or, yeah. Plus, you'll just turn tail and run the instant I, like, lock eyes with you, so yeah, there's just no point. Ridge Lighthouse. Ancient forest. So the forest or the lighthouse? Probably won't make much off this trip, if any at all, but it'll at least...
Engaging cruise.
Bud? Yeah, bud. Some simple bounties. Distance. Lighthouse. 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 Good stuff. And oak planks. And the charcoal. %. Saltpeter, we were looking for that. So the best would be oak planks.
We are cruising.
Going out to get his spice. I mean, if you want to tangle, I'm more than happy to tangle with you. You're gonna regret it more than me, though.
Enemies opening fire.
May our weapons strike through.
Our shield is broken. Avoid getting directly hit, please.
We hit their drum.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
Our shield is back.
We hit their ops.
Airship is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander.
We hit their
knew once that thing got broadsided, it was gonna die. Level up.
Engaging crew.
Ooh. Sorry, dudes. Edge. Oh. There ain't much here. Ooh, they got chickens. How much do you need, Gabriel? Just one thing of spice. The next question, I guess, is... Ooh, they have a black market. Damn, that was worth some coin. Alright. Where? There is no good place to buy it. We only get one. Where? Fosterton. It's the only good place. Where is Fosterton? I know we've stopped there. Foster Fields, it's over here. Fosterton Town, yep. Oh my god! So yeah, we aren't gonna be doing any of that. Well, we've seen the edge of the world. Time to return back to the main world. I just remembered, I sorted the mail the other day. And there was a bill in it that I didn't actually pay. I don't remember what I did with it. Is this it? Okay, that's it. We're good. We're good. That scared me. Hi, puppy. It's all of my storage units with all of my mom's crap in it. Well, it's a bunch of mine. It's all mine now. Refill and be on our way. Yeah, buddy, we won't be at it too much longer. I just want to finish up this quest line and then we will get it sorted.
Engaging crew.
Good boy. Nothing really worth it. So we just resupply and be on our way. Might as well go to the fort. It's kind of a horse of bees. And actually, I think this is a more direct route anyway. Arms
Engaging
stealer.
cruise drive. Get ready for combat.
We will surely prevent.
Tricked. Damn him. Yeah, we'll just let him go. Shield Fortress of Livington. That is a fortress. Ooh. Whale organs. I feel a little bit bad about doing that.
Engaging cruise. We are cruising.
Deep Woods Brigands.
Enemies opening fire. We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
Shield is broken. Avoid getting directly hit, please.
We hit their officer post.
Our shield is back.
Enemy ship is barely holding together.
Come on. Who's this? Small mag. We destroyed everything but the magazine, apparently. That was really non-dramatic. Up and coming trade hub. This is what I need. Finally, we can promote him. What's this? Industrial. Whoops. Service. Okie dokie. Cotton fish in a barrel. Oh, welcome back. How are things in Leamington? Not great, I'm afraid. Our clients are willing to support us, but we've lost quite a few important voices, and our rivals are moving in instead. We need to move in from another angle. Perhaps the situation is bad, but still recoverable. I will think about this while you report back to Miss Agatha. Speaking of which, how was that business going? Handled in the document already, I hope? Oh, we already have our plaque right here. Had to go around a bit, but it all ended well. Already? I was expecting the process to take months. We helped a kind old noble, and he turned out to be the king of Suseg. Everything went by fast after that. The poor clerk at the Office of Trade was so shocked when he saw the insignia, I guess he recognized it. I've heard that the Susegian king likes to go incognito among his people to see how they're doing. I thought it was just a rumor. Looks like he was taking a vacation this time, though. King Malcolm doesn't actively participate in the administration of the kingdom as King Jonathan of the Assyrian kingdom does, even when he was younger. He is mostly well loved by the people, though. Credits to his tireless efforts in uplifting the common folks. Anyway, it is time for you to report back to Miss Agatha. Also, I've given you some funds to start your company with. Use it wisely. Yes, sir. Thank you for your support, and I'll see you later. Right. Courage and victory, Commander. Your insurance company is much larger than I first thought. Alright, what brought this on? Your conversation with Oliver, it was intense. I've heard some heated negotiations, but this is something else. It was a serious concern, after all. A lot of our clients lost their lives on that ship. Some of them were important people. That bad, huh? Who were they, really? Politicians, military officers, and nobles. That will set us back years. But Mr. Oliver will have something planned soon. For now, let us report to Miss Agatha. All stocked up. Let's do a couple of these while we're here. Wow, 140 coin. 140,000 coin, I should say.
Right. Battle time.
Exercise caution. Enemies opening fire.
May our weapons strike through.
They broke the shield. Try not to
Heavy
get hit now from
torpedo,
them.
We
too.
hit their drive. They're slowing down.
Our shield is back.
Their ammo room is destroyed.
We hit their generator.
Hey,
We're
Lily,
losing
welcome,
power.
welcome. How you guys doing tonight? Where are you coming from, Lily? Doing good,
Taking
good.
heavy damage.
Damn it.
Glad to see you streaming again.
Speed.
Even for the first time in months, played the last 2 episodes of Dispatch. Pardon my French, but so freaking worth the wait. Yeah?
That ship is really beaten
I've
up.
seen
there,
a fair
Commander.
bit of it. Seen a fair bit of the playthroughs. It looks really good. Such a beautifully done last 2 episodes. And there's talk for a season 2. Nice. Did you know Jacksepticeye is one of the voice actors? Yep. I found it funny, I found a clip of him talking about it, and he's like, yeah, I got invited. And Moist Critical, nice. I thought I recognized his voice. I found a... Sonar was Moist. I thought so. I picked it up at the end. I saw a clip today of like the last episode, final fight scene. Our some of the cast is Critical Role cast. Nice. That makes sense too. Bounty is authorized by Blue Gold, south of Blue Gold Forestry. Robert, your character is Jesse from Breaking Bad.
Engaging cruise drive.
Nice! Okay, that explains some things too. Might just play through all 7 episodes tomorrow? Sounds nice. I actually have to work tomorrow.
Engaging cruise drive.
I start my new
Right.
job tomorrow.
Little time.
Exercise caution. Enemy.
Their weapons strike through.
Their ammo room is destroyed.
Matt Mercer is the voice of the main villain.
He is taking a beating, Commander.
Nice.
Enemy ship.
Shield is broken. Avoid getting directly hit, please.
We hit their generator. They're losing power.
Shield is back. Feel free to tank the shots, Commander.
There we go. Well, cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad it was so well done, too. It's also good to see you streaming again, Lily. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go report to Miss Agatha now. Who is Agatha Schwartz? We're just gonna one-shot it.
We are cruising.
If we have to use fuel, we have to use fuel, but I'd rather just one-shot it. Plus, I think there's a bunch of fuel barrels back at the storage at Agatha's Silver Bloom HQ. So much lost cargo. Damn, we didn't run out of fuel. Um, 20,000. Well, I don't have to worry about cargo issues for a while at the very least. Actually, if we're being honest, I probably can just sell the loaves of bread. Hey Darkside, how you doing, buddy? Doing fine, you? I'm doing okay. My lightheadedness has been pretty pronounced today, and that's been frustrating. But other than that, everything's been going pretty well. Start my new job tomorrow, which might be the reason why my head is bugging me, is the anxiety from that. Really? We're getting an Iron Drake out of the deal? We're back already! How was Levington? It was loud, full of people, and very interesting, ma'am. Also, we already have our company plaque. Aren't you full of surprises? It usually takes months for the process to go through. Did you bribe the official? Nah, none of that sort, ma'am. We just had a casual encounter with the king himself. We helped him with something, and he helped us with our problem. King Malcolm Stewart. Would you like to explain? Found out that the processing would take long, so we decided to hasten things up ourselves. One thing led to another, and we went to Ipswich Mineral Spring. The king was taking a vacation incognito on the Ipswich Mineral Spring Island. He overheard us discussing our predicament, and approached us on his own accord. We helped him with some delivery, and he signed the document for us. Everything was a breeze after that. We just handed in the signed documents, and we got our plaque. Fascinating story. The king making a vacation so far away from his castle? I have heard the rumor, but I always thought it was baseless. Thank you, John and Commander. This is a wonderful piece of news, isn't it? Indeed. And congratulations on finally becoming a state-recognized company, Commander. May you bring prosperity to your company, and, in extension, mine as well. Congratulations, Commander. Now on to the next agenda. The entrepreneurship. With that plaque in your possession, you can now purchase and invest in businesses across Suseg, whether it is mining or lumberjacking, or something more sophisticated. And how should we start? Go out there and visit a lot of ports, I'd say. Each town has its own resources. Some are common, some unique, and can only be found there. Decide on your own. Nutty dog. Decide on your own how you want to do it, Commander. It is your company and your money. What do you say, Commander? Shall we take a... go and take a good look around? Should we go and take a look around? I think is what it's supposed to be. You may conduct business as you wish, but do not forget our deal, that you will also accept exclusive commissions from Silverbloom as well as Seegson Standard. One more thing. Do you still remember the debacle with the free traders? I finally launched an investigation against them. I would like you to take part in it as a representative of Silverbloom. Talk to the commissioner in Sunvale when you can make time. Good wind and great fortune, Commander. Puppy! What the hell? Now that we have become a legitimate company, we have so many things to do. We should increase our strength and expand our fleet. Money is also important. Truth be told, I thought you'd suggest something about trades or boring stuff like that. Even I know how dangerous the sky of Suseg is. We need to be ready to answer any threat. Let us build up our finances, then use them to better equip ourselves. And when we are ready, we should pay a visit to Mr. Oliver. I've got a feeling his next task will be quite dangerous. That was quite a trip, wasn't it? We got to meet the king himself, and we didn't have to wait months for the plaque. And to think all this began because I refused to wait. It was quite an adventure indeed. Oh, well, that ends well, right? We have our plaque right here. Shall we try this entrepreneur thing? Let's expand out the business a bit, Commander. I agree, Commander. As a company, we should be able to stand by ourselves. For now, let us tour around and establish ourselves. When we are ready, we can head back to Miss Agatha. Puppy? Puppy. Alright, well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's time we call it a night. The puppy's getting anxious, as you can hear, and I have to get up in the morning for work, which is something I was not expecting to be saying. Didn't really think I'd be saying. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Discord is always open. Feel free to ask the bot. Thank you, Lily, for posting it. Ads will be starting soon, so I'm going to wrap this up real quick. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed this. I don't know when I'll be back on. Sunday at the latest, hopefully sooner. It kind of depends on how I'm doing after work, because I'll be working until 4. So there should be time, but I don't know quite what my energy levels will be and stress levels will be. So we'll have to see. But I don't work Sunday and Monday, so I should be able to stream at least then. I'll see you later. Good night, guys. Wrong buttons.